Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Seems like a nice day out there. Boop, 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 boop. Let me just finish this up real quick and turn this off. And we are all good. Okay, then. Good morning, everybody. Do I have all that set? Yes. Let's see. Devin New, thank you very much for the, wow, 3-month subs. Guess everybody wants their shield today. Looks like we got a lot of 3-month subs today. That's pretty cool. Frantic, good morning. Howdy, howdy. Good evening, Waruka. War. Good evening, War. Sorry, I'm going to mess it up every time. Sorry. Morgoth D Wizard. Hello. Congrats on streaming for 3 months. Yeah, I just hit 3 months, didn't I? It is our 11th. It is our 11th week. So far, we've survived. Sorry, I have an itch on my leg. I was trying to figure out last night why the build from Game Maker Studio isn't working. I haven't been able to figure it out yet. Thor and I talked about it as well. He doesn't seem to know why it isn't doing it as well. So that's something that I have to keep researching. But we still will be building stuff in Game Maker today. We're going to start putting the city together, or village together. It feels basically the question I'm being asked is, how does it feel to stream for 3 months? It's been interesting. It's something I've had to get used to. We originally started with 2.5 hours a day, and now we're doing 4 hours a day. We might have to increase that depending on how the game design stuff goes, now that we're doing that too. We do have a lot that we do every day. The schedule's not too bad. You know, I just need to keep to it because I have a tendency to get off of it sometimes. Because right now we do our good mornings, which is like what we're doing right now. Oh, that's very bright, isn't it? God, let's minimize that a little bit. Okay, so we're doing that. We do our shirt of the day, movie of the day. On Fridays, we do albums of the week. Then we do gameplay, which we're playing Rock and Roll Racing still. And then we come out of that and do dad jokes, and then we do game dev for a couple hours, then or an hour and a half or so. Then we do raids, and 24 hours a day. I am not streaming 24 hours a day. No. I mean, I may have to add. I don't think I can stream later, but I can probably add an hour onto the morning, which is coming in an hour earlier. But we'll have to see. It's been quite interesting. Oh, wow, there's another hype train going. I thought there was already one this morning. Whatever. We're doing good. Whatever. Okay. Cool. So, and then we do our raids, and then we go off for the day. So, we will see. Morning and afternoon here. Yeah. Devil King, well, very much welcome. War, thank you. Good morning. Good mornings. Sounds real nice and relaxing of a stream, I have to say. Yeah, we don't really. I'm not an overhyped kind of guy. I'm like kind of just like, okay, here I am. This is who I am. You know, let's do some cool stuff and move on. You know, I think my camera got moved because that used to be there, and now it's here. Interesting. Let's see if we move that. I've been touching my camera. Should not be touching my camera. No, it needs to be over this way. And that way. There, that's a little bit better. I do have to get a thing for here. I think I'm going to put our logo there. So, here I am, rocking like a hurricane. So you said, here I am, and I'm thinking to myself, born to be kings. But then you go rocking like a hurricane. So, in the episode, you kind of confused me with songs there. I think this is good. I prefer relaxing streams. Me too. And sorry for my bad English. It gets better every day. Don't worry about it. I'm not. We have several people that English isn't their first language, and we have to slow things down. Thank you very much for the wow. Another multi-month sub. Interesting. Why sudden? Okay, I must have missed something. Why? Is it because it's our got a lot of 3-month subs this morning. So is that just something that is because we've made it 3 months that now you guys can do 3 months, or I don't know. I'm not sure how that works. You collected all the level 1 emotes. Oh, okay. I've collected all the level 1 emotes. Not sure what that means, but cool. It says only visible to you. You have collected all the level 1 emotes. Okay. It's because we went hard your first day in affiliate and all subs at once. Oh, okay. Yeah, I subbed on the first stream, so it's 3 months now. Oh, okay. That explains it. They have been subbed for 3 months, I believe. Okay. Cool. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate it. I'll appreciate you. Our follower goal is 13,000 right now. We're at 12,195, which is cool. We don't talk about that often. Subscriptions are at 33 of new subs of 100, and bit goals are at 5405 of 15,000. So that's I'm assuming that's doing good. We can defend ourselves now. Corwin, thank you very much for the Prime. And Yugamu, thank you very much for the 39, for the five gifting 5-tier subs. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Oh, no, you're breathtaking. What? Take breath. Yeah. Okay. Let us continue on because I'm getting caught up in this. Shirt of the day. Let's go with our shirt of the day. It says, I'm sorry I hurt your feelings when I called you stupid. I really thought you already knew. So this is our shirt of the day. What's funny is I have to find a better way to take pictures of these shirts because this is a black shirt and it always everything comes out gray in this. Yeah. So here's today's shirt. But like I said, I have the shirt on and it is definitely a black shirt. But for some reason, when I took the picture of it, it looks gray. You shouldn't call people stupid, but sometimes, man, that's a bit two-sided sword. I still love it. Thank you. Cool. All right, let's go to the movie of the day. Yeah. Now, let me say one thing about the shirts here, because we got a lot of new people. And if you go into our Discord, I have a lot of sarcastic shirts, a lot of them. In fact, we've been going 3 months now, and we haven't had a repeat shirt yet. It's just the way I am. I find everything humorous. It's just how I am. Everything is funny. So my shirts are sarcastic. They always have been. I've been wearing them for at least 25 years. So, yeah. Okay, here we go. Movie of the day. Movie of the day is Grease. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that this poster was a digital representation. Looks like a AI got hold of it. Grease, 1978. Good girl, Sandy Olsen, and greaser Danny Zuko fell in love over the summer when they unexpectedly discovered they are now in the same high school Will they be able to rekindle their romance? Hello, cheese. Angry's Way. Musical back in high school. Cool. Z-Wind? Apparently Z-Wind did the musical back in high school. My mother's favorite movie. Yeah, I'm not really happy with this this picture. I'm gonna have to take a closer look at it. It looks like someone ran it through an AI. Yeah, it's a musical. Musical is good. My favorite musical though is one called, it's very old though. It's called How to Succeed in Business Without Really Trying. I think it was made in the 60s. But it's just fun. It was just a fun thing. And it's about a guy who finds a book that says, teaches you how to succeed in business without really trying. And then it shows him moving his way through a company. It's pretty funny. I think they made a mistake when spelling this country name. I think them made a mistake when spelling this country name. Okay. Interesting. All right. We have the album today because it's not a Friday. We will be playing Rock and Roll Racing here in a minute. I think once school did that for one act competition, I enjoyed it even though it was cut down a lot. Oh, wow. Fingerdat Tang, thank you very much for the 3-month sub. All right, let's see. These are all of our lovely people that made Rock and Roll Racing, the game that we are playing today. And the musical stylings thereof, all of the bands that originally wrote the music that Charles Deanan went and made into MIDI form. Yep. Okay, let's see. Designers, producers, executive producers, programmers. Bob Fitch. Ugh. Artwork. Yeah, there I am. Mm-hmm. Additional artwork. Paul Barton's in there. Anthony Gomez. Supermouth. Bump-a-dump-bump. Hello, Muck. How are you? Something came up over here. Am I frozen? No, I'm not frozen. Sorry, one of my screens froze there for a second. Looking for that. Doop-a-doop-doop. General chat. I'd like to control. Okay, guys, still talking about controllers. Let us go to our game. We need to do this. We need to put it in the top seat here, because I keep forgetting to do this. We have now changed our setting to Rock and Roll Racing. We're checking the screen to make sure that it came up correctly. Survey says, yes, it says Rock and Roll Racing. We're all good. Okay. Go back here, check for sound. It sounded like we had sound. We got sound. Continue on our racing.
The stage is set. The green flag drops. Tread jams into first. Fletcher fades into last. Ivan lights him up. Fletcher was lost out there. Rest is dominating the race. Ivan lights him up. Ivan fades into last. is about to blow. Rip is dominating the race. Butcher was blocked out there. Ivan fades into last.
MU. Yeah, we screwed that one up.
Rip scores a first place knockout.
I don't remember what yesterday's was. I see. Sorry about that. He says, I can't see or hear the chicken response yesterday. Did you read it? Yes, I believe so. I don't remember what it was, but I believe we read it. Well, that's right. We're just kind of moving through all the levels and collecting money right now.
Let the carnage begin. Butcher jams into first. Rip is about to blow. Butcher is dominating the race.
Where am I on this track? Okay.
Was lost out there. Rip fades into last.
Oh, missed a turn.
Butcher is dominating the race. Ivan hits the warp. Rip was lost out there. Ivan hits the warp. Last lap. Shred is about to blow. Butcher scores a first place knockout. Shred finishes second. Ivan takes a weak third. Rip is in another time zone.
I think they made a mistake. Okay, let me get caught up on this here a second. I couldn't see or hear the chicken response. Read it. I read it. The chicken was very unhappy. Then he went home to his coop. It's a start. Now there wasn't. Fell through the side. It happens because of too much speed, but really rarely. Huh. Okay, we are collecting monies. That's what. Oh, shush. Okay, we may have to stop halfway through this because
The green flag drop. Butcher is about to blow.
no.
Shred is dominating the race. Ivan was lost out there.
Well, he's not, because there's nowhere else he can go.
lost out there.
Oh, our automatic system didn't work. Okay, sorry guys, something didn't work here. Okay, now it should work. Sorry, we are in ads and I was not aware of it. Apparently the ad zombie didn't come up. Sorry about that, guys. Hopefully it'll correct itself now. Something went wrong. I think I forgot to open up the streamer bot. If it ain't open, it don't work. That's basically what I just found out. Let's go. I'm finally here. Now you can start going for first places. Oh, thank you, Sparta. Thank you for your permission to go for first places. Apparently I screwed something up and forgot to load that. Oh, I know. It must be turned on or it will not work. I think it also will not put us back where we were because this doesn't have, didn't save the spot. You're welcome. No more. Chicken. The chickens are disappointed with me. How may I please them? Well, what I found to please chickens is you need to make them one of those special barrels that are chicken feeders. Yeah, see, it didn't go back. So it's all a mess here. Okay. The system should work from this point on. I'm sorry it did not go to where it should have. Chicken. The chickens are disappointed in me. How may I please them? You know, what chickens really need more than anything else is they need a good butt rub. So you need to give your chickens a good butt rub, and if you do that, they will give you much better eggs, and they'll be happier. No. If you let Suribot be your first mod, instead of the auto mod, she will tell viewers that ads are coming as well as ending. Well, it does that. I did set that up. I did set that up. I just forgot to turn streamer bot on this morning.
Dominating the race. Lap, lap. Ivan lost out there.
And nothing seems to satisfy.
Rip scores a first place knockout. After 10 seconds, Fred is a weak third. Ivan is in another time zone.
Which one were we on? I think we were on 5. 5 is the one we're going to use. Because we're using it to collect money. What seasoning did you recommend to rub on the chickens? I don't have a specific seasoning. Yeah, but they need a good rub and maybe like a good grease bath, you know. I tried a fried turkey this year. My girlfriend's brother made fried turkey this year for both Thanksgiving and Christmas, and it was amazing. And he did a full rub on it and all that kind of stuff, and it was he did a really good job. He and his wife. Yeah. Give the chicken a butt rub, apparently. Yeah, chickens love butt rubs. Oh, what can I say? They're chickens. That's what they like. Paprika and honey goes really well with chicken. Okay.
Red fades into last. Butcher is about to blow. Ivan lights him up. Rip is dominating the race. Ivan hits the warp. Red fades into last. Butcher fades into last. Butcher is about to blow. Ivan hits the warp. Butcher fades into last. Rip is dominating the race.
Damn it.
Ivan hits the warp. Ivan fades into last. Shred is about to blow. Ivan was lost out there.
Oh, you little bastard.
Ivan hits the warp. Shred scores a first place knockout. Rip finishes second. Butcher takes a weak third. Ivan is in another time zone.
Yeah, the grease bath is the trick. Yeah. I do the Hormel foam on the mouth and it comes. Yeah, I've always been a honey baked ham kind of guy myself. I just go and pick up the ham and take it home and eat it. And then you have sandwiches for the next couple of weeks. Now we're going to be told we can't go to the next planet, which we're very much aware of. So we're going back. So we've gained some money, which is what we were here for. We're just trying to get to about 100K. So do it again.
The stage is set. The green flag drops. Butcher jams into first. Rip is about to blow.
I can't drive.
Rip was lost out there. Butcher is dominating the race.
It's gonna be one of those can't drive days.
Butcher is about to blow. Ivan was lost out there. Butcher is dominating the race. Ivan hits the warp. Butcher scores a first place knockout.
Yeah,
Finishes second. Shred takes a weak third.
today's just one of those days where my turning ability just isn't functioning properly. We're going to continue on.
Let the carnage begin. Rip jams into first.
Oh, this is that track. Okay, sorry.
About to blow. Ivan launches his what's lost out there. Shred is about to blow. Rip headed the wrong way. Shred is dominating the race. Ivan powers up.
Come on, straighten up.
Rip was lost out there. Ivan jams into first.
Buck, you would think I did that on purpose. It was completely accidental, but I'm gonna take it.
Last lap. Ivan is dominating the race.
Ivan was dominating the race.
Butcher jams into first. Rip was lost out there.
Come on.
Butcher scores a first place knockout. Shred finishes second. Ivan takes a weak third. Rip is in another time zone.
You're right. I am not good at it yet. Your joy, you'd better write it down because I don't quite get it. Okay. You wrote, not necessarily, this car is easy to drive to. He's not good at it. You are correct. I'm not good at it yet. I'm still learning. Yes, it is hard to drive and aim at the same time because your car sometimes goes at an angle when it should be, when you think it's straight and it's not. But we got more money, so that's the good part.
The stage is set. The green flag drops. Shred jams into first.
Oh,
Butcher is about to blow. Whoa! Ivan fades into last.
I forgot. This one's there, and then rocket. Yep, okay.
Ivan was lost out there.
He is. He is collecting all the money on the track. That is what he's doing.
Butcher fades into last. Shred is dominating the race. Butcher was lost out there.
two of us got lapped? Really?
Butcher is about to blow. Fred scores a first place knockout. Rip finishes second. Ivan is a weak third. Butcher is in another time zone.
Okay. On our way to 400,000. That's what we're trying to do here.
Let the carnage begin. Rip is about to blow. Fred is dominating the race. Rip was lost out there. Butcher fades in the lap. Fred is dominating the race. Butcher is about to blow. Ivan lights him up. Last lap. Butcher was lost out there. Fred is about to blow. Ivan lights him up. Ivan should have.
Yeah, I deserve that one. On this track, you can jump down the hill. Okay.
Rip finishes second. Butcher is a weak third. Ivan is in another time zone.
Too funny. Now we're getting money. That's all that matters.
The stage is set. The green flag drops. Butcher is about to blow. Out. Ivan hits the warp. Fred was lost out there.
Ah,
Ivan fades into
that little bastard pushed me off.
Rip is dominating the race. Ivan stays in the lap. Fred is about to blow. Fred was lost out there. Rip is dominating the race. Last lap. Ivan hits the warp. Fred was lost out there. Rip scores a first place knockout. Fletcher finishes second. Ivan takes a weak third. Shred is in another
Okay.
time zone.
And I think the important thing is we're gathering money, which was the whole point. We're going to keep playing through until we get about 400,000 or 500,000. Then we'll probably buy. Then I think the goal from there is to probably get the hovercraft, and then at least be able to deck it out with some stuff. We might need a lot more money than that, but because it looks like our hovercraft is going to cost us at least that. But, you know, I don't know. Yeah, we already have this, so we're not buying that. But we will see. Howie, ads will be coming in 2 minutes. Okay, the ad system is working again. All right. We have 2 minutes, which means we can do one more race before the ads. Can't believe the ad thing wasn't working.
The carnage begins. Shred is about to blow. Rip jams into first. Ivan was lost out there.
Well, he's not. He's trying jumps.
Shred jams into first. Shred is dominating the race. Ivan was lost out there. Rip is about to blow. Shred is dominating the race. Ivan is headed the wrong way. Ivan was lost out there.
He may look lost, but that's because he is. We're in it for the money. Yep. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Okay, the ad system is working again. So how are we doing? Doing well. I'm having a horrible driving day. So, but that's okay. When we get a little bit more, I will be right back. Just give me a second. We are back. We are in ads. Blah, blah, blah. Take a drink of water here. Okay. Is ice mineral? I don't know if it's mineral or not. I guess it depends on what's in it. 3, 2, 1. Bonk. We were going back for the money.
Ivan is headed the
That's okay, because Ivan has completely screwed up this level. So he's just going to go collect all the money that's left on Troy. Thank you very much for the sub.
Ivan hits the warp. Holy Toledo.
Wow, that was a far away.
Ivan launches himself.
Mhm. Okay,
Shred scores a first place knockout. Fletcher finishes second. Rip is a weak third. Ivan is in another time zone.
hall monitor here. Wondering why Thor is turtling. What does turtling mean? You have to explain that to me, Troy. I have no idea what that term means. Google says yes. He is dressed as a turtle. Is he really? Let's take a quick look at. Yeah, he sure is, isn't he? Looks like he's got company on the stream too. You know, I've never been able to explain my boy, and I'll never be able to, ever, ever, ever. Don't know why he's turtling. Or frog. Frogging? I like turtling better. It's an interview. Okay. It's a frog, laugh out. It's an interview. I thought it was a frog. Okay, well. We are continuing to increase our monies for this.
The stage is set. The green flag drops. Rip jams into first. Shred is about to blow. Rip is dominating the race. Ivan hits the warp. Shred fades into last. Shred was blocked out there. Ivan hits the warp. Shred fades into last. Shred is about to blow. Rip is dominating the race. Ivan hits the warp. Last lap. Shred is about to blow. Shred was blocked out there. Ivan hits the warp. Fletcher
By the way, if the bots catch up on the second by second lap,
a weak third. Shred is in another
you can turn around and shoot them. This will help you earn attack bonus. Oh, okay. Some of these tracks are pretty difficult. Luckily, we're just kind of burning through them for the cash. So
Let the carnage begin! Fletcher is about to blow! Ivan lights him up! Rip jams into first! place knockout. Shred finishes second. Butcher.
No, my brain is not warming up today. It's having quite a bit of difficulty.
The stage is set. The green flag drops. Rip jams into first. Shred is about to blow. Ivan lights him up. Rip is dominating the race. Shred fades into last. Butcher is about to blow.
I knew it.
Ivan fades into last. Rip is dominating the race. Ivan was lost out there. Shred is about to blow.
Okay, every time.
Holy Toledo!
Okay.
Rip is dominating the race. Ivan was lost out there. Last lap. Ivan launches himself. Rip scores a first place knockout. Butcher.
Yeah, it looks like today's just a money grinding day.
Let the carnage begin.
Ha!
Holy Toledo!
What the fuck? Wow. I don't even know how to explain that one.
Ivan fades into last.
But all of us fell off the cliff, which was funny. I didn't know that was even possible. We're out of boosters.
Ivan was lost out there.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna play some catch up here.
Rip is dominating the race. Ivan was lost out there. Ivan launches himself. Butcher fades into last. Butcher is about to blow. Last lap. lost out there.
Five out of 7 days are money grinding days. Yeah, pretty much. Real life stuff. Vlad CVM, thank you very much for the follow. The followers are growing. Okay. We're almost at 300. We need at least 400,000. Doo-doo. Bodo, 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 bodo.
Fades into last. Ivan jams into first. Butcher jams into first. Shred was lost out there. Ivan lights him up. Ivan is dominating the race. Butcher jams into first. Ivan lights him up. Butcher fades into last. Butcher was lost out there. Ivan.
You little bastards.
Last lap. Rip is dominating the race. Rip scores a first place knockout. Butcher finishes second. Shred takes a weak third.
No, we must.
Let the carnage begin. Butcher fades into
Yeah, keep doing that.
Shred is about to blow. Butcher fades into last. Shred was lost out there. Butcher is about to blow. Butcher jams into first.
He always comes out of that crooked, which doesn't help me at all.
Is dominating the race.
Never comes straight out of a...
Shred was lost out there. Last lap. Butcher fades into
And of course, we're going to jump off the...
Rip is about to blow.
How do we go off the track and come back in second? I'm a little confused by that.
Butcher was lost out there.
That is weird.
Rip scores Butcher takes a weak third.
That makes no sense.
Time zone.
Okay, what time is it? Okay, we got a little bit more. Yeah, we got a little bit more time here. For this, we have 4 minutes, 5 minutes before. I think we'll figure out, finish out this.
Ivan gets the work. Shred is about to blow. Shred fades into last. Ivan lights him up. Butcher is dominating the race. Shred was lost out there. Ivan fades into last. Rip jams into first. Butcher is about to blow. Holy Toledo! Rip fades into last. Butcher is dominating the race. Rip was lost out there. Butcher is about to blow. Whoa! Ivan fades into last. Butcher is about to blow. Butcher is dominating the race. Last lap. Ivan was lost out there. Butcher scores a first-place knockout. Shred finishes second. Rip is a weak third. Ivan is in another time zone. Let the carnage begin. Shred fades into last. Ivan is about to blow. Rip is dominating the race. Ivan gets the work. Butcher was lost out there. Butcher is about to blow.
What the?
Ivan fades into last. Rip is dominating the race. Ivan was lost out there. Ivan gets the work. Shred jams into first. Last lap. Ivan gets the work. Rip scores a first place knockout. Shred finishes second. Butcher.
It's going off like that on the sides. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're not going nowhere. Stuck here, kid. That's okay. 311. Crazy Train on Super Nintendo. Yes, it was. Ads will start in 2 minutes. Okay, so that's your laugh out loud. Yeah. It just doesn't seem too fair. Yeah, well, Bob was not into fair. Bob was into winning. So, okay, let's see where we're at. We are at we have a ad coming up here momentarily, so we're gonna wait to start the next race. We have 22 more minutes of rock and roll racing. Then we're gonna go on to the next item on the list. So I've been pretty silent today. I'm trying to save my voice a little bit because I know I'm going to talk a lot when we get to the game design stuff. So there we are, and here are ads. Look at all of the new followers and all the new subs. Awesome. Yeah. And we got shielders now. Yeah. People with shields now. That's awesome. 3-month subs. 3-month subs. What is that? Bit leader too. Okay, yeah, I got a bit leader too. Okay, I don't think I've ever looked at that. I'm gonna have to look at the bit leaderboard. Didn't I put something over here? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I see it now. Did not know what that was. Cool. What's that little crown? Prime Gaming. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at the different badges you guys have and trying to figure out what they all are. Yeah, I always had trouble with my clutch, even my Cobra. Yeah, double clutch sometimes. Bump. Now, next Monday, I believe I'm gonna be out next Monday, so we may not have a stream because I'm going to I'm going somewhere this weekend, and it may fall over until Monday because I think Monday's a holiday. When you die, what part dies for last? Your pupils because they dilate. Mine didn't. By the way, does the faucet above the mug have Viking soda coming out of it? No, it could. I'm sure I could put an animation together that does that. But the faucet actually, I didn't like the fact that the icons dropped from the air. I wanted them to drop from the top of the screen, but you can't do that without making the cup bigger than half the screen. So I built a faucet and then made it smaller so that all of the subs and all those things would fall out of it. I thought it was a nice touch. Yeah, just because it's just me, but see, because when they fall out of the faucet. So that's just something I like. Just something I did for me. Sometimes you got to do stuff for yourself. I'm thinking of getting a model car to build and was wondering if you have any suggestions. I would get a Cobra, an AC Cobra, and just paint it up real nice. Do a real good job on it. Ad should be finished, so let's continue on. We have about 19 more minutes of this.
The stage is set. The green flag drops. Butcher fades into last. Shred jams into first. Shred's about to blow.
Why did I just do that?
Ivan fades into last. Butcher jams into first. Shred was lost out there. Shred fades into last. Rip is dominating the race. Last lap. Ivan was lost out there.
Well, he is, and he's going to die. He's probably going to die on his own bombs, too.
Rip scores a first place knockout. Butcher finishes second. Shred takes a weak third.
Austin Martins are really good. Austin Healy's, even. An old Jag would be good. Would be another model. Would be kind of cool to build. Some of the old Bentleys, maybe.
Let the carnage begin. Butcher is about to blow. Holy Toledo! Ivan fades into last. Rip is dominating the race. Ivan was lost out there. Rip is about to blow. Butcher is dominating the race. Ivan was lost out there. Butcher is about to blow. Rip is dominating the race. Ivan was lost out there.
Of course, we have to jump off the track at least once.
About to blow. Rip scores a first place knockout. Butcher finishes second. Shred takes a weak third. Ivan is in another.
Yeah, Jaguars. Maybe an XJR would be cool. Spy Hunter music. We did it before Spy Hunter. Yeah, we didn't get much money off that one.
The stage is set. The green flag drops.
Make the damn turn, dude. Okay, we got lucky on that one, that's for sure.
Butcher is about to blow. Butcher fades into last.
God, we got all disoriented there.
Ivan launches himself.
Ah,
Ivan fades into last.
you're just a piece of crap at this point.
Butcher is dominating the race.
Make the jump this time, dumbass.
Shred fades into last. him up. Butcher is dominating the race.
You can do it. This map is tough.
Knockout. Ivan finishes second. Rip takes a weak third.
I know, I was teasing.
Another time zone.
About this Spy Hunter thing, I was teasing. Sorry. Okay, where are we at? We're at 12 minutes to go and 12 minutes. Okay, so right after the next ad break, we will go into our next section.
Let the carnage begin. Butcher is about to blow. Ivan lights him up.
Come on.
Rip was lost out there. Butcher fades in the lap. Shred is about to blow. Ivan fades in the lap. Ivan was lost out there. Last lap. Shred is about to blow. Shred is dominating the race.
Oh, well.
Shred scores a first place knockout. Butcher finishes second.
Yes, I have, but I believe our goal was 400K.
Time zone.
Muck. So we were only at 329. We were trying to get to 4. You can do it. Thank you very much, Savvy Otter. And Alavita Risk. Yeah, Spy Hunter did come out in 83. I was just kidding. I don't know if he used this song though. Could have. I didn't. I may have used it later, but yeah. This was I believe it's Tommy Gun is what it's called, if I remember correctly. I can look at the credits and see what's the name of this song. Doop 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 doop. Through all this stuff. Bop 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 bop. Yeah, we got time for at least one more race, 2 more races. Mm-hmm. Music Bad to the Bone was George Thorogood born. Now a star. Peter Gunn, that's what it is, by Henry Nicola Mancini. Henry Mancini, really? Interesting. Cool. Okay, let's do this because we're trying to generate some cash here. It's the Peter Gunn theme initiated through switches between the Spy Hunter music and the one song by the Blues Brothers. Oh, okay, cool. I don't know. You know, I was fascinated by the idea of a keyboard, but I couldn't find a way to to figure out a way to attach a keyboard to this thing.
Lost out there. Shred stays in the last. Ivan is dominating the race. Butcher is about to blow.
Make it, thank you. But no. Got no power-ups. I don't think we can make this now. We got no rockets. Ah. We're doing so well. At least I thought so. What do I know? No more rockets. No, Ivan had a plan. Wow, when you have no rockets, you're pretty much screwed.
First place knockout. Shred finishes second. Rip the weak third. Ivan is in another time zone.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, we can do one more race.
Let the carnage begin. Ivan hits the warp. Ivan fades into last. Rip is about to blow. Shred fades into last. Ivan hits the warp. Ivan is dominating the race.
Damn it, come on.
Ivan fades into last. Holy Toledo! Ivan was lost out there. Last lap. Whoa! Shred is about to blow.
Okay. He may be, but we like him anyway. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We are at bottom of the hour. Yeah, let's do one more, and then we're going to move on.
The stage is set. The green flag drops. Butcher fades into last.
I always think it's fascinating how
About to blow.
my car gets turned around so easily, but theirs don't.
Ivan hits the warp. Rip fades into last. Ivan is dominating the race. Butcher is about to blow. Butcher fades into last. Ivan fades into last. Ivan is about to blow. Ivan was lost out there. Shred is dominating the race. Ivan is about to blow.
Okay.
Was a first place knockout. Rip finishes second. Butcher is a weak third. Ivan.
We got 3,000 on that one.
Let the carnage begin. Butcher jams into first. Ivan fades into last.
Today's just a last.
Butcher jams into first. Butcher is about to blow.
Every time I think I got a long straightaway where I can shoot at them, I'm wrong.
Shred is dominating the race. Last lap. Ivan was lost out there. Butcher is about to blow. Shred scores a first place knockout. Rip finishes second. Butcher is a weak third. Ivan is in another time zone.
Okay, we are 2 minutes behind schedule. So let's save this up. We have 30. We only got 1,000 on that one. That sucks, but oh well. Okay, so we're let's kill a couple seconds here because it looks like ads are going to start here in a second. One player I know, he used a hitbox. He said it was really cool, but it was too sensitive. In general, maybe arcade joystick can be, yeah. Ads now. Okay. I still haven't changed that to minutes from seconds. Bing, 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 bing. Look at everybody. Love watching them bounce about. Bounce about. Bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. Okay, blah, 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 blah. We got an ad going of this. Let me check our next section. Is it all set? Yes, it is set. Let me get my phone out. There's my phone. That's not my phone. This is the phone I need. We are 53 seconds to go here. Okay, 25 seconds. Back to that because we're all set on the next screen. It will throw us back to the game and then we will go to the next screen. Okay, 14 seconds. Why not just keep it in seconds? Some people need the mental exercise. Yeah, I mean, I could leave it in seconds. I mean, it's only 2 minutes, but we'll see. Okay, we are going on to here we are. It is that time again. Now, I wrote a dad joke down last night. Let me see if I can find it here because it made me laugh. And it's probably one that you guys are going to get, but that's okay too. Okay. Well, I thought I put it here. Maybe it was on my iPad. Hang on a second. I got to find it. Ah, okay, found it. All right, everybody ready here? Sorry, I'm not talking as much. No worry, Troy. You got to get your stuff done. I know that. I'm going to nap a bit. Go ahead. Is it time? That time. It is that time. Okay. Here is the first joke. What did Mario say when he broke up with Princess Peach? What did Mario say when he broke up with Princess Peach? Yes, it's cola time. Cola time. Let me make sure I have this here. See, I give you a cola. I can give me a cola. What did Mario say when he broke up with Princess Peach? I'm gonna. Wow. I checked your sister's piping. It's top notch. Funny. I think we should try long distance. Nope. My princess is in another castle. Nope. I think I'm going to get the first cola this time. I'm going to give you guys a couple more guesses. Ah! Now I've got it. It's not you. It's me, Mario. It's not you. It's me, Mario. You got your first yesterday, didn't you? Yes, I did. But you guys just got this one. I thought I had you. I didn't turn your soda on. You have your first Viking soda. I was about to say that. It's me, Mario. See, now I feel silly because I thought I'd get you with that one. But Neviru got us. Neviru got me. Okay, let's see. Where are we at in the book? Okay, we're almost done finding good ones in the book. Let me get my other list up here. It would be in here, and it would be this one there. Got to go to jokes. Where is our joke list? There it is. We just did, okay. How many people died on the Titanic? How many people died on the Titanic? Yeah, I like that one. It's me, Mario. It's not you, it's me, Mario. A boatload. Very good. MCS. Got that one? Wow. Okay. I have learned a lesson today. MC will be getting a soda. There's your soda, MC. What do you get when you drop a piano on an army base? What do you get when you drop a piano on an army base? What do you call an Asian billionaire? Cha-ching. Oh, that's bad, dude. A crescendo. Nope. What do you get when you drop a piano on an army base? Bass piano? Nope. I got nothing. What do you get when you drop a piano on an army base? A flat major. That is correct. Dr. Ness. Yeah. I think some internets are being used now for this. Okay. Can a frog jump higher than a house? Joe Matthew, thank you very much for the sub. Can a frog jump higher than a house? Yeah, time flies very, very quickly. Thank you very much for the sub. That is correct. Houses cannot jump. Nivu, once again, has taken the lead and will get the Viking soda. And the Vikings will go back behind the bar. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know, I really do hate my job. All I do is crush cans all day. It's so depressing. 2 cans already. Yep. Who were the greenest presidents in the United States? Who were the greenest presidents in the United States? Or in Hughes, excuse me. Who were the greenest presidents in U.S. history? Sorry, I read that one wrong. Who were the greenest presidents in U.S. history? There are a lot of them on $1, that is true. Benjamin was never a president. Benjamin Franklin was never president, but he is on a $100 bill. Franklin Broccoli Roosevelt? No. Franklin Broccoli Roosevelt. Jackson, Washington, Lincoln, other guy. I tried. You did try. That was a good try. No, Rocky was never a president. Okay, I'm gonna call this one. Ah, Esmond pulls it out at the very end. Yes, the bushes. Not because they were green, but because they were bushes. Bushes are green. Don't feel dumb. Where do you find a horse with no legs? I need no name. Thank you very much for the subs. Where do you find a horse with no legs? Where you left him. Very good. That is correct. Spickleman jumps in with the where you left him, which is the correct answer. You guys have your very first 6-pack of the day. Do we go on to round 2, or do we... What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. Poor frog. Why are elephants so wrinkly? What does my t-shirt say? Let me go to the t-shirt of the day. This is what my t-shirt says. Here is our t-shirt of the day. This is the t-shirt I am wearing today. It says, I'm sorry I hurt your feelings when I called you stupid. I really thought you already knew. Now back to our jokes. Why are elephants so wrinkly? Hasy Storm, thank you for the follow. Because they're always wet. Nope. They don't know how to iron. Nope. Mm-hmm. Bump, 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 bump. We need to clear some of these so you guys can get more. Because you have filled up your table. The waitress will be around to clear your table. So, why are elephants so wrinkly? Have you ever tried to iron one? Sneedy, you were so close, but nope. Have you ever tried to iron one is the correct answer. I will be getting my first soda of the day. That's a tasty soda. Why do cemeteries have a wall around them? Why do cemeteries have a wall around them? Episode? Nope, that is not it. That is not the correct answer. Why do cemeteries have a wall around them? Well, it should be. Well, yes, in your apocalyptic world episode, I completely believe that, yes, they should be. Because they are cemented. Nope. Oh, am I going to get a second can? I'm going to give you guys a couple more seconds here, then we'll lay it out there. Why do cemeteries have a wall around them? Okay. We'll do it. Here we go. Why do cemeteries have a wall around them? Because people are dying to get in. Because people are dying to get in. That is a second soda for me. Of course, you guys are already ahead by 6, but why did they bury the pole vaulter on top of the hill? Why did they bury a pole vaulter on top of a hill? Why did they bury a pole vaulter on top of a hill? We have our first don't know. Because they needed something high to bury his pole with him. Nope. So they could bury his sticks feet down. Nope. Why did they bury the pole vaulter on top of the hill? Because he couldn't get over the hurdle. Nope. Pole vaulters don't go over hurdles. Pole vaulters go over bars. Yeah, nice call though. So he couldn't be a lightning rod. That's pretty good, but no. What is this? Someone has put an unallowed thing. It said, because he had a stick up his ass about it. Because there was no space in the cemetery. Nope. He stuck the landing. Nope. Pole vaulter. Nope. Okay, I'm going to call this one. Looks like, why did they bury the pole vaulter on the top of the hill? Because he was dead. You guys thought too much about the pole. It was because he was dead. You wouldn't bury a live pole vaulter. I mean, would you? I wouldn't. That was a trap. It wasn't a trap. What is the name of this section? The name of this section is dad jokes. That is the perfect dad joke. Get you thinking about the pole and worrying about that. When it's as simple as just, he's dead. Why else would you bury him? If you would bury him with a stick, maybe he would be alive. That wouldn't help out. Mm-hmm. How did the magician cut the sea in half? How did the magician cut the sea in half? So you guys got to be careful, because if you start to get too literal on these things, then you're losing the whole point. With a seesaw, that is correct. Gorwin is correct. He used a seesaw. You guys are back in the race for the second. I mean, you've already won, but technically now. He did use a seesaw. What's brown, smelly, and sounds like a bell? What is brown, smelly, and sounds like a bell? What is, oh, very good. Sneeding? Sneeding? Yes, that is correct. Dung. Dung. One soda for sneeding. Nicely done, sir. Mr. Hanky, the Christmas poo. Yes. Mr. Hanky, the Christmas poo. I love you and he loves you. Why is the sky so high? Why is the sky so high? Yeah, that one's funny. Dung. All good answers, but no, none of them are right. I hang out with Cheech and Chong. Okay, it hung out with Cheech and Chong. That's funny. Why is the sky so high? Because he hit a bong. No, why is the sky so high? We're going to call this in a second here because we're going to be thrown into ads here soon, too, according to the little announcement there. Give you guys about 8 more seconds, 5 more. Nope. So why is the sky so high? So the birds don't bump their heads. So the birds don't bump their heads. Moon, boy, you were so close, but you were wrong. Because they hang out with Snoop. That's a good one too. So I will be taking a Viking soda for that one. Thank you guys. It looks like we have, I don't know if I can get another one in before ads start here. Let me see what I can find here. Okay. Why did the baby biscuit cry? Why did the baby biscuit cry? Mine split. You're absolutely right. Most of these are, oh my God, really? Yeah. Why did the baby biscuit cry? Don't know if we're going to get this in time, but we're going to try. But I will actually let you guys try to answer it through the ad break. Ads now. So we're going into ads. Yep. Because they ate Mama Biscuit. Nope. Because he was buttered. It's Butters. That is possible. And maybe wordplay is too English for you. Because he was cut in half. Nope. Timmy. No. Not Timmy. Mr. Secco, you literally got it word for word from the book. Because their mother was a wafer so long. Yes, you are correct. Mr. Seiko is correct. And when we get back to our screen in 46 seconds. You literally got it word for word. What's a wafer? A wafer is like a little cookie or a little biscuit. I'm going to have to check to see if the sale of this book has gone up. A wafer is, yeah, it's just like a little biscuit. If you're in the UK, they call the cookies biscuits. So it would be a little biscuit. Okay, ads are finished. During our break, let's see. Mr. Seiko had the correct answer because why did the baby biscuit cry? Because their mother was a wafer too long. A wafer too long. Being a chaotic influencer. Well, you know why snails of this book so. Well, you know why sales of this book are so high. Yes. Well, that's why I'm starting to pull some jokes from outside the book. Because Snoop roll from it. Mm-hmm. What is a guitar player's favorite Italian food? What is a guitar player's favorite Italian food? What is the guitar player's favorite Italian food? Oh, I forgot to give you guys your. You have one more soda. Sorry. Cordon bleu. That's a good one, but no. I like that one though. String cheese. Cute. Spaghettars. No. Thanks. I like learning new things in English. Cool. Mr. Seiko, once again, Stromboli is correct. Stromboli is the correct answer. Okay, let's see. Where are we at? We are at 2 o'clock. That is usually the time we stop here for the reading of the dad jokes. That has turned into a dad joke contest, which we're having a little bit of trouble with because I think you guys are kind of using the internet to try to look up some of them, or some people are. I would prefer you guys just to kind of guess on them, but that's okay. Rockaroni, that's actually pretty good too. Yeah, that's very good. Wait, where is riddles? I haven't found any riddles I like yet. If you guys have some, put them up. When I look it up, I don't reply. Yeah, no cheaters. Well, it is what it is. I bet they named the orange before the carrot. I know this one. The house's name is Friday. The horse's name is Friday. Did I miss one? Okay. What walks on 4 in the morning, walks on 2 in the afternoon, and walks on 3 at night? There is your riddle. It is called the riddle of the Sphinx, and that is correct, Moon Boy. A person, man. Man is the correct answer. No, Timmy does not. Timmy needs help. Timmy's in a wheelchair. It's not a D&D riddle. It's actually called the riddle of the Sphinx. It goes way, way back. Baby person, 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 person. Look up the origin of the riddle. The riddle goes way, way back to Egyptian times. I believe it's called the riddle of the Sphinx, if I remember correctly. Riddle of the Sphinx. Yes, it's read. It's from Greek mythology. And I don't have a year, but basically it used to be what goes on 4 legs in the morning, 2 in the afternoon, and 3 in the evening. The answer is man who crawls on 4 legs as a baby, walks on 2 legs as an adult, and then needs a cane in old age. I don't see the year, though. But it's pretty... What was this? I don't want to know. When was it first? Let's go. It just says Greek mythology, Oedipus, and the Sphinx. Then give a year. Oedipus. Is that how you pronounce that? When is a door not a door? When it is open? Okay, here's the Wikipedia. No. I'm sorry, now I just... When? When was it written? Give me a number. Oh well, I don't know what year it was. Okay, I remember that one. That was an old one. Why do noses run and feet smell? I do not know. Why do noses run and feet smell? When is a door not a door? When it is open? Oedipus. It's from the legend, yeah. When it's ajar. Very good. You're right. I need no name. That is the correct answer to the when it's a door not a door, when it is ajar. Yep. My dad must be in here somewhere. Hope he brought some milk. Why do cars park in the driveway and drive on the parkway? That's it. That's a good riddle. I don't know the answer. Why can't a nose be 12 inches long? Because then it would be a foot. Oh, so you put the riddle up that you know no answer to. Just the same vibe. Ha! Okay. Let us move along to our next item of extreme wonder. In fact, I forgot to change this back. So I need my page. Hello, page. I need some information from you because we're going into that mad world. We're about 7 minutes late, so about 7 minutes behind schedule, but that's okay. The same vibe. It's the same vibe, but we need answers. Okay. Here we go. Let me make sure that the screen is ready here. Should be ready. It is not. Where is our I thought I had it open. Okay, so. Oh, I actually have it turned off. That would be a problem. That is not what it should be. Give me just a second while I put everything back to where it's supposed to be. Let's open this up. Okay. Okay, we're going to start there. Pull this back over here, take us out of studio mode and then into design mode. Okay, so here's our room again. Here's the game we've been working on. We've only been working on it 5 days now, so we've come a long way. You know, today I'm going to start building this section, which is our town. And basically, what we're going to do is we're going to block it out. We're going to go through and figure out where we're going to put things, where the paths are going to be, all that kind of stuff in Game Maker. So let me pull. I believe I already have Game Maker open. Let's see. Yes, I do. That is our first little world there. That's our first little. This is Grandpa's house. So let me go to. I actually need to open it here so I can actually work on it. Okay. So this is our forest. We have it kind of set up where we have grandfather's house is over here. This is grandfather's house in keeping with our design. Unfortunately, this screen isn't bigger, or I would be able to put more things on here, but it isn't. Then we have his training area. We have the clinic here. We have the fisherman's thing here. We've put in a lake and a river. You know, and one thing we didn't put in that is in our design, and I'm going to do that right now real quick. Let me turn, I think it's this one, is we still need, okay, come on. We still need our well center. Thank you very much for the sub. So we still need to put our well in, which I forgot about. So we're going to do that real quick. In Game Maker, we'll put our well in, and then we'll move on to our big city. Also, like I will eventually go and make a true tile set and stuff like that. We just don't have it yet. So what I think we're going to do is we're going to put the well. I don't know. I think we'll put it like here, maybe. No, that might be too close to the house. Oh, let's see. Let's put it. Yeah, I'll put it like here, so it's closer to the water, even though it doesn't need to be close to the water because it's technically a well. You know, let's do this. Let's take the itty bitty trees out. Back to our map. Put our tile set. Pull some greenies. We need some greenies. Take these little trees out because we're going to add some bushes and stuff later. So we will take our old table. In fact, we can use the table sprite. That's what we'll do. So let's use the objects. We'll use our table sprite. Where is our table? Tree, table. Oh, that's our old. Oh, that's right. I changed the table to a square table. Okay, here's what we'll do. We're going to go ahead and block it out this way. We're going to use this. It's going to be our. Oops. Right now, this is going to be our well. We're going to put it right about. We'll put it around back. We'll put it here. So we now have a well. It's just a placeholder because what I'll have to do is I'll have to make a sprite for it so that we can interact with it and walk behind it and stuff. But that is it for now. So we have it. So we now have our well, we have our buildings, all that. This is one road to the town. This is another road to the town. So now we need to build a new room. Okay, let's look at our rooms. Rooms. Here's our rooms. I'm going to create a room. And we need to make it. We're going to keep that size for now because as we start building things out, we're going to have to start resizing things. For right now, I need to put all the base stuff in. So one of the things that I learned is when your hype train started. Cool, thanks. One of the things that I learned is you have to keep consistency with this, and so you want to make sure that you're setting your cameras and stuff up correctly, and all of that. So you want your cameras between rooms to be correct or the same. So in size and also what they follow. So you want to make sure that it's following your object. So basically we're going to make this width here. Let's see. We're going to make it visible. We're going to make the width. We're going to make it right now. We're going to start with the same size as our last room. 6'4", and then that is 6'4", We're going to come down here. That is 0, 0 is correct. This would be. Oh wait, I think I got this backwards. Yeah, this is backwards. This is the camera, so this is 288. I'm learning as we go here. I only watched one set of tutorials on it, so, and this is 864 and 648. The object that we're going to follow will be our player, so it's right there. And then this would be our horizontal border is 144. And all of this will change later, but right now, just for what we're working on, this is how we're setting up the room, so that when our guy comes in fact, we can actually drop him on this. Let's do this. We'll assume that he's coming in through this room. Oh, this. Name it. So that is our village. It's an RM, so we'll make it RM, I believe. How did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Room underscore village. Room underscore village. Good. Granddad's house is still our home base and where we're starting. Hopefully you guys can see that. Hype train's still going. That's kind of cool. I need to open this up a little bit more so I can see you guys, what you guys are saying here. Hardest part for me with game design is coming up with the story. Well, we have the basic story. The basic story for this game is Granddad and his grandson live together. Granddad's teaching him a bunch of stuff, sends him off to go do something, and when the kid comes back, Granddad's missing. So that's the basics. So the basic storyline is that he needs to go find his granddad. So that is what our basic story is, and we are trying to get him there. So, in regards to our town, oh, sorry, I turned off the wrong one. This one. So, in regards to our town. And that's what all this is. This is what the design is, and this basic story stuff, So we're going to start building this town out. So that'll be kind of cool. So what I'm going to look at is on the old room, we're going to say, okay, where was, and move this down here so it's with the village. So here's the forest. Need to go to tiles. Grab this real quick. Wait, no, we need that one. Okay, so that's when we are at 1. Okay, so 602. So this comes in at 602. Oops. Room. Oh, we forgot to add the tile set. Like I said, I'm new here. My name's Green. Here we add the tile set. Room physics. That is all. Open editor. Come on. Okay, so now I need to remember how to add the frickin' tile set to it. That plus is not for this window, is it? Okay, let's look at the other one. How do we get the tile set in there? Oh, I'm a dumbass. We actually have to add it up here, don't we? Would be create a new tile layer. That's it. Put it down so it's behind. Okay. Then we add a tile set. Right now we're going to use a tile set we have. Okay, we have the tile set in, and we are probably going to be thrown out and into commercial breaks. Okay, let's go to 602. Okay, so that is basically where come in. Yeah. And then there's a smattering. And when we come back from ads, that'll be gone. Generally, you start off in a paragraph of what you want story to revolve around. Then you start building it up from, yeah. Well, we're doing it my way. I always thought I had to have it all set up and then build a game around the story. Not really. No, you need the base without a doubt. And what we had did, oh geez, I forget I'm in zombie mode. Hang on to this real quick. I'm gonna go up here. And we will answer MC's questions here. I'll explain my reasoning so that you guys know as soon as we come back from our ad break. I keep forgetting that new people are coming in, so that is completely on me. So I will have to do a rundown as to what we're doing and why, and then we'll see how it goes. Bum, 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 bum. This is the ad break that we have. We will have it until we're back. We keep coming and then we go away. People like to see us every single day. And 24 seconds. $10 seconds. I really need to go in and clean up this mess here. Okay. So I'm going to go back one step here because we just jumped in and started building the map. So to answer MK's questions, hardest part is being me. So are you building the story chapter by chapter? No, what we did was this is about a week and a half ago, I think it was Thursday of the week before last, is someone asked me, how would I build a game? And so I said, well, the first thing I'd do is I want to know where my game is at. So we built this little mock-up of it, which was just, our game has a forest, our game has a village, and our game has a mine. And then, and I just did, okay, what do you need for that? You need a train station for the villagers. You need a train station for the mine, you know? And so I was just showing also how to basically, here's our three main characters, which is our main character, which is us, 10-year-old kid. You know, he lives with his grandfather. Um, and then then his twin brother is the bad guy who is the grandfather's brother. We called him a twin in the thing. So that was the basic storyline. And then it was all their adventures. And so that was on Thursday. I just did a really quick rundown of how I would do something. And then we came back last Monday and literally started building it out. Is saying, okay, what do we need in the village? What do we what people, places, and things are in the village? Where do we get stuff? You know, we started building all that stuff out, and it's all just throwing it up on, with literally with post-it notes, going, okay, let's do things. What things can our character do? He can knead dough for the baker, or he can sweep up for the carpenter, or he can make beds for the boarding house, or he can clean tables. You know, these are level 0 to 1 or 0 to 2 things that he can do to gain experience and stuff like that. So we're just doing a base. I kind of, okay, let me go back here. Yeah, so we didn't really have a storyline. We just had a basic premise that a kid lives with his grandfather disappears. So all last week we started filling out what is actually going on. So we built like what is in the forest, you know, all those kind of things, and different effects, like sound effects we'll need, and different collectible things that he'll need. It's not all perfect yet. It was just basically us running it through and coming up with different ideas for it. We also built a faraway town. We also built we were starting to build out what levels things can happen in that. We built a farm area where all the food for the village is grown. We built a 16 level mine, which is 16 levels deep. And then we did some mock-ups of what those levels might look like. They're not going to look like this when we're done with them. These are just mock-ups using a D&D D&D dungeon generator, just so that we have something there. We don't have to worry about all that. So last week we just sat down and put this all together, and then I'm like, okay, well, for me, the next thing I would do was I would go and build the world somewhere. We also have like the ancestors, the family crypt, where he goes and talks to his ancestors, and then we wrote out what each of the ancestors give him, some sample dialogue, stuff like that. We came up with a bunch of really cool stuff, and then so that's all 9 ancestors. So yeah, so we're just thinking of different things to do. And so then I got to the point where I'm like, okay, well, I could keep putting things on this forever, but why don't we go ahead and look at Game Maker, which I watched a tutorial on Game Maker on Saturday and Sunday. And yesterday came in with, we put Game Maker back up here. Came in with our little, this is now our forest. Let me pull it over here so you guys can see it. This is now our forest area, and it has Grandpa's shack, and it has the gym or wherever Grandpa's working out. It has the clinic. It has the fishing thing. Gives us a lake. Gives us a path to the big city. It gives us a path to the top part of town. It gives us a path to the bottom part of town. And then we have put in a well this morning and all that kind of stuff. So we're kind of building that out now. So what I thought I'd do today is go ahead and, we also built the inside of Grandpa's house. So, oops, I'm pushing on the wrong thing. So this is the inside of Grandpa's house, where the boy and his grandpa live. And we got a bed for each of them. So this is his bed, and he can move. We can put it anywhere. Grandpa's bed. Grandpa likes his bed in the corner. So, okay. Actually, he likes it against the wall like that. Yeah. Okay. It likes his over here. So we can do that. We also have a kitchen. We have a stairway. We have a stove, table and chairs, you know, just simple things that I threw in just so that there's some life to it. And, it is working from a code standpoint. However, and I don't know why this is, if I do a build, like if I do a run, it locks up OBS for some reason. I don't know. I tried to start and get hung up trying to build a story. I'll try again. Yeah, what I do is I have a base story. Say it's just a simple thing. Kid lives with his grandpa, grandpa disappears. That's the base. But then to me, I need to know what world he lives in, what's around him, things like that. I need to know. If I know those things, then it helps me write the story better. Yeah. And then, so that's where we're at now, is I'm kind of building the world out in Game Maker. We just built a new room called the Village. The village is obviously going to be based on our village in our drawings here and our original stuff back here. So this is going to be our village. Unfortunately, these windows do not stay where you need them. So this is kind of what we're building out today, but it's also just a rough out. So we're just roughing it out. So that's kind of where we're at. So today I'm gonna rough out the village, and then tomorrow we'll probably rough out the world above the mine, because there's some things that we have to think about there. But you get the general idea as to what our basic plan is and how we're doing it. So let's start throwing some buildings in and see where it leads us. That reminds me of how I draw. I won't know what I'm drawing, but I'll make a couple lines and then something pops in my head. Yeah, and that's how I am too. So we're going back to here. And one of the things that I did for the other areas, and we'll go to sprites here. Scripts. We want objects is what we want. Is I have a basic building, which is grandpa's little oh, sorry, on the wrong layer. It has to be an instance. Okay, so we grab this and we drop it in there. So things that we need in our little thing. We're going to start with making this square, I think. Position, not worried about position right now. What I want to do is I want to make it square. We're going to make some of our shops square. So this one's going to be our blacksmith. And then we're going to grab another one and we're going to shape it a little bit different. Make it a little wider. What is this store again? This is this is a general store, so it has to be a little bit bigger. That'll be our general store. We want all of them to kind of be a little bit off from each other. This will also tell us how much bigger we have to make the town. And we need our barber. Barber can be a small shop. And we have a restaurant. Restaurant will be a bigger building because you want everybody to be able to eat. And because we have a mine, there's got to be just a bigger building. Let's move back over this way some more. Then we have the pottery shack. And what we'll do is once we get this kind of set out, then we'll be able to go back and make artwork for them. This is the temple, so everybody in the town has to be able to get into the temple or the church, whichever you want to call it. I'm fine either way. Okay, yeah. So this already we've learned that this is going to have to be bigger, you know. So let's go to our room map. Background. Is it the background? No, we have to actually go to the room itself, don't we? Go to village, viewport, and camera size. We got the camera sizes all set. We need to I think it's this one. Let's find out. Let's make this 1024 and see what happens. Nothing happened. Horizontal border. Let's go back to this and go. Oh, no, it's not backing this up, is it? Okay, is it this one? I thought this would be. No, this is the viewer's perspective. We want camera properties. 288. Make it 500, see what happens. Nope, it didn't seem to do anything. Ah, this is the one, isn't it? It's the one. Let's make this 1920 by 1080. Okay, yeah, that did it. All right, that made it a little bit bigger. So that was the one that makes the size. Like I said, I only just started touching this Saturday. So okay, so we have our pottery. Yeah, we got to go back to this. Now we can click on that and move that around. We can add our church. Church and or temple, whichever we're calling it. I don't know. Now it became really big. It doesn't have to be that big. It can be about that big. We put it over here with this guy. I think at 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, which is the restaurant. This is the pottery shack. Space these out a little bit more. Maybe move them around a little bit. Let's do this. Let's move. It's our blacksmith. And then some little shops. And the little shop is the barber and blacksmith. Yeah. Barber and blacksmith can be like that. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we need our town square, which we will also use the hut for right now. This will just be a square in the middle of town square, because that's why it's called the town square, because it's square. Sorry, I need to move the screen over so that I can see if you guys are saying anything. That reminds me of how I draw. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know. It took out some of the buildings. I'm putting them back. Don't worry. That's what I'm counting. Is we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buildings at the top, which are not in this particular order: blacksmith, barber, general store, restaurant, pottery shop. Then the temple on the side. We can space these out a little bit more. Yeah, that kind of thing, to where there's more distance between them. Then we can build the bottom ones. In fact, we'll move the temple up a little bit. And then we'll add the city hall. City hall doesn't have to be too big, but there's our city hall. And then I think that we're going to move. Let's get everything in, and then we're going to move some things around. So now we need our boarding house. As I go back and make artwork for these, then it will they'll be individuals, and then we'll be able to name them. Right now, because I'm using the same placeholders for Grandpa's house. We'll be able to fix it later. Okay, this will be a tiny shop as well. This is our candle shop. I think our candle shop, let's do this. Let's put our candle shop between, because people like to get candles to take to church. We can put our boarding house. Put that up one. Sorry, my vitamin D window is screwing with my eye. We might need to make it a little bit bigger again, but we'll see. Okay. Boarding house doesn't need to be that big. It can be that big. Then we have candles. We moved up there. Now we need the carpenter shop. We don't want it next to, we don't want the carpenter shop next to the hotel because people complain about the noise. But we can put the bakery next to that because then people go, yeah. We might have to rearrange it anyway, but that is the bakery, the meat shop. Yeah, these are all basic, just little shops. And once we have them built, then we'll go in and make more sense as far as yeah. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are missing one. Oh wait, no, because we put the candle up there, so we're not missing one. That is now correct. Look at back here. Oh, and then we can actually put the stables over here. So this is the stables. We'll rearrange it later, but this is just kind of the basics. If we go, because we need to think about what should be next to each other. So candle shop and the pottery place, I think, should be next to the temple because you probably need more things for that there. The restaurant could probably move this down here and put the hotel or the next to the restaurant. Okay, let's move some things around here. Little shops go over there. Move this over here. We put the stables next to the hotel. Thank you very much for the follow, sir. FM Massachusetts. Sorry. As they will tell you, and you will hear, I'm not good with some of the names people call themselves on here, so I'm not good at repeating them. Okay, so we have the stable, the hotel, the restaurant, or the boarding house, the restaurant. Then we have the general store. We have the town square. We can move these kind of down here. And then shape these out a little bit more like that. So this part of town is the higher end. Wait. The problem is that if this is the stables, then we're going to run into the problem is the priest in the wise man in the temple is going to get mad that all he can smell is horse poop all day. That can't be good. How can we be going to an ad break again so soon? Okay, I need to go play with those settings and give us a little bit more time. But let me do that. Okay, so we have that. We have all of our buildings. We just need to figure out how to put them. Let's take town hall, and we'll move the town hall up there. We'll take the church or the temple and put it down here with the candles and the potteries next to each other. There'll be a little side street, which would be good for them. We'll take the stables and put them there with the restaurant kind of tucked, or sorry, but the boarding house kind of tucked in. Then we have our grocery store. And we're on an ad break. Okay. We're building a village right now. So, and I can show you when we come back from ad breaks. Luanbu. Time flies when you're building the game. Yes. Although making 3D models starts at 3 p.m. and yeah, 7 p.m. The blink of an eye. Oh, nice. The ads are doing me right now. Yeah, when we come back from the ads, it's Luanbu. Okay. Luanbu. Yeah, so when we come back from the ads, I'll answer your question. Boop-a-doop boop. And this is, yeah, we're just mocking stuff up, but that's okay. So we can put a small, yeah, we can put a path down that to where there's some things. But we may need to build this the other way around on the opposite side because the mine will be on that side. I know, because we want to be able to have the boarding house next to the mine. Because that's why people come to town. Is they come to town to hang out in the boarding house. No, they come to town to go to the mine, but they need the boarding house. And they need the stables. Okay, so what we're building is this, for those that have just come in. What we're building is we're building our town right now from the design that we did last week. So this is our world. We have a forest, we have a town or a village, and then we have a mine. And right now we've kind of put together a mock-up of the forest, which I'll show you here real quick. It has Grandpa's house, his place he works. So if we go to the forest, here's our quick mock-up of the forest. We put our happy trees in there. Yeah, but it's just doing some mock-ups. Do you need the town to be set as a square? No, it doesn't have to be set as a square. Right now, I'm just doing some preliminary. We wanted to get into a game engine and start building stuff, so that's just what I'm doing. I'm just mocking up the town right now. And then we'll go in and draw on it and do things like that. Sorry, I need to drink of water here a second. It's our tea with our Grim Steeper is in the bottom there. So he is still around. He's just keeping my tea cold, my nice old cold tea. Yeah, this version will be a type of RPG game. We're just kind of throwing stuff together. It doesn't have to be perfect. We're just showing that if you just take a little bit of time each day, you can build something out pretty good. Top-down action adventure. Yeah. Do you need a town to be square? No, it doesn't need to be square. Yeah, right now, I don't know. I literally do not know Game Maker, so I'm learning Game Maker as we do this. So what I can do now is we take our height. If we match our height, we'll just do a 1920 by 1920. That way we have some room to kind of spread out the town. So we can spread it out here. We have basically all of our buildings, all the things we need to do. This guy can actually go down here. It can be a little side street. We can build some side streets for stuff actually. But another thing we can do is we can go to the room. We thought we had a tile set for this. We do. We have a tile set. So let's go and start just throwing some stuff down as to how we get to these places. So here, this is into here. Everything leads into the town square. We'll bring this guy out this way. Take these guys down this way. These guys come out here. This stable, let's do this. Let's make a road here. And we'll thicken these up later. Right now we're just making paths for stuff, and there can be multiple entrances for the stable. Okay, then we have the restaurant. Oh, sorry, the boarding house, then the restaurant. They will also, maybe they have their own little path between. I'm moved a building. Okay. Let's oops. I'll bring this into town square. Like I said, we're just mocking some stuff up. We're not nothing's going to end up being perfect here. Go back to that and go back to our instance. That we'll put this over here, maybe throw this guy up here. It's a very tight knit corridor. That's actually working better. Make him that way. Everything doesn't have to be perfect. That maybe we can move him this way, but we'll keep him sideways. Yeah. Back to our tile set. Now let's see if we. No, I didn't make one of those yet. Okay. Well. It's probably way too far away from them. Well, let's do this again. I don't want it to be perfectly round, but I do want it to be close to the buildings. Okay. Go back to our pencil. Since this is the stable, it probably needs a much wider. Yeah. And there can also be a thing for livery, so. Let's go ahead and drop some green just to offset it a little bit. Oops, nope, we don't want to do that. Okay. Okay, so we'll clean all this up. And then just because we want them, we'll throw some trees in here and there. Oops, sorry, on the wrong level. Keep doing that. It'll be on the instance for the trees, so we'll throw some trees in. He's a little too big, but he's happy about it. Because I want to live up here. Yeah, so we're just doing some basic. Here we goes. Since I haven't actually drawn a tile set yet, I probably won't. Like I said, I'm on vacation this next weekend, and I will be out, so I won't be able to actually work on anything this weekend. But eventually, we'll build some tile sets for this, and won't have to use these mock-ups. But right now, I just wanted to lay out our village a bit. What we can do is maybe make a big tree for the center of the center square. So that there, put him here, but make him much bigger. So that's our square center working on a mock-up version of the town. That'll part of his game. Yes. What program is this? This is Game Maker Studio 2, I believe. Will you show how to make tile sets? Yeah, I made this one in Photoshop. It's a little bit rough, without a doubt. Let me go to see if I can pull up the actual image. So if you look here, let me see if I can. Yeah. It's basically just some simple trees, some blue and some blocks and stuff. I had originally, based on the tutorial that I did over Saturday and Sunday, was doing his tile set, and then ended up finding out that the beds can't be backgrounds. They should be sprites and stuff like that. So on our bedroom set over here, these are sprites, and can be moved around and stuff, and walked in front of and behind of this sort of little character right now. Unfortunately, for some reason, when I do a build in Game Maker, it freezes OBS. So I'm trying to figure out why, because I want to be able to show you that this does work. And there is code involved. It's just for some reason, it's just not happy with OBS right now. So we have that. We have our forest area where we just did some quick mock-ups. You know, things that we still have to do is we know that the river here comes in at 11:42, 140. So if we go over here to 11:40, should go back to just that. Need the pencil. 140. Oh, need brown. Sure we have it right. 141. And blue was what we wanted. I just. Okay, so this is where our water comes in. We can put like a little around the tree. So yeah, they're just mock-ups. They're not perfect, not meant to be perfect, because I don't have a final tile set yet. And based on what the final tile set is, that'll tell us what how things are going to kind of work out. I think that no, we don't need a water. We put some water down here, maybe. And we can draw in a much better lake later and water later. Should still be correct. So our village has plenty of water. However, because we live next to a mine, we can later on use the storyline that the water is being polluted and he has to go and turn off something. you know, but there is that. We can also put a well in the middle instead of a tree, which we can talk about later. But so yeah, that is, for the most part, that is our village and the roads that we can do. We go back and clean them up, of course, but I need to write some more tiles or draw some more tiles. Thank you for the follow. Elumen, I can't see it because of the colors. This is a good refresher, as I had used Game Maker in my game making class. Cool. So it's nice to see the grounds up. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I try to check chat no, now and then. If you're asking me a direct question, please put @YourJoy at it, because that highlights it so that I can actually see it. Because I don't always see everything in chat. So if you want me to see it, I do go back and look. YourJoy, when you have two choices, either build it in to the game lore or having the priest consistently complain about the smell, or you move the stables a bit further to the side. Yeah, you can build it into where maybe the church was built last, you know. Don't know. You know. We never know until we know. But now we have the church here, so if that's the church, and then we move the town city hall basically up here where the mayor and them hangs out, we can move some other things around, but that puts a little bit of distance between them. So yeah, working on a mock-up version of the town that'll, okay, yeah, that's, yes, I'm just working on a mock-up. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's just so that we can get a feel for if we're trying to shove too much in there or not. Eventually, yes, I have to learn how to make them myself. The one that I made here is very rudimentary. So what I did was, like, I made like our little trees from the thing. I can use those as bushes. So silly. Yeah. Oops. So we can say, oh, there's bushes all the way around the outside. Hey. So we can use those as bushes for right now. We can just draw them in anywhere. Oh, that's kind of cool. A nice little edge to the road. So we can do something like that. But they're just mocked up bushes, so they're actually are happy little trees in very small form, which is the form that you guys use them. I just grabbed them and put them in here, so we can do that. We could say that outside the doors, there's some bushes outside the doors of the houses, that kind of thing. There's bushes outside the priest's house. So there's bushes here, which are outside of the stable. I don't know. It's just silly little. How can we make cool stuff for this? You know. Up, 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 up. And like I always say, is at this game, I mean, this rate, we have only been working on this, like, this is our 6th day working on all this, including the design. So it's not perfect. It's not going to be. The reason I started doing this was because I thought, you know what, the write-ups that we were doing were all well and good, but they could have, we can start this part here and maybe move a little bit faster, but we'll see. This is where we come in from the other. The other section, so we go back to our dirt. Dirt. Goes off into here. Oh, that's kind of cool. That works. Some more trees. And yeah, these can be replaced by anything. Everything does not have to be perfect at this stage. It could be simple. Let's put some snow trees in here too. Because you want multiple kinds of trees or bushes or whatever. Okay, so yeah, got some stuff going. We got back to that. Yeah, so each of our little buildings has a little road going to it so that people can get to it. Yeah, as well as just some basic all around stuff. And depending on what culture we end up using or stuff like that, all this stuff can change. All this stuff's going to change anyway, because you're going to want it to match that culture. That'll be kind of cool like that, and then this one can go away. Every now and then, people take the shortcut because they don't want to. They want to walk around with bushes. Okay. Mm-hmm. See, it kind of looks like a town now, don't you think? Yeah. He normally checks chat. Yeah, yeah. As long as you put the your joy on there. I do scroll back and forth, but Christians were Christians were weird when it came down to building new settlements. They always started with the church. Yeah, I'm not doing that here. So 6 days sounds a lot, but he only puts in. Yeah, it's only about 2 hours a day, hour and a half actually, because we still do our raid stuff. Ads will be coming to me. Oh, ads now. Bloop. Sorry, guys. Yep. But for the time that we've spent, it's coming along pretty good. I mean, in my opinion, what do I know? We have a town, we have a forest, we have grandpa's stuff, we have grandpa's house built. You know, we've only been working in Game Maker for 2 days now, so we'll get there. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying it's not coming along fine. I'm just saying, yeah, we are moving along. Did that crash? No, hopefully not. Huh. Thank you for the follow, Cat. It looks like YouTube may have crashed. Oh no, it's still counting, but it says that it's, I don't know, it's saying weird things. It says it's still on dad jokes. Been off dad jokes for a good hour. Thanks for the sub. Yes. Ads now. Ads now. Yeah, ads now for 10 more seconds. Oh well. It says I'm still live, but it's frozen on one thing, so I don't know if there's something weird going on with YouTube right now. Am I not allowed to show Game Maker Studio on YouTube? Or something? I know I've run into that problem before where I've done something and then it says, no, you can't do that. I think we need another path here. Yeah. Oh, bear. And over here, we'll make this actually come out this way. And it'll be double. Going back to these guys. Yeah, if YouTube is frozen, sorry guys, I didn't know. See if it has. I think it has. Go to view your channel. It says it's live, but by the same token, it's not showing it. Game Maker isn't the problem for YouTube. Okay. Did not know, was not sure. Let's do this, and then it looks like it's a turn path. Do this guy, give him 2 going in. Okay, yeah. Throw some more plants down just so we have some plants. Horsey's love plants. It's in the book. Horsey's love plants. That's just what it says, you know. Some kind of around each tree. We need to make a better opening here so that they can go into the boarding house. Okay, so we have our little village almost set up. This is so the hotel can do its private entrance into the restaurant. Oh. So look at that. Yeah. Mock-ups are fun. I really enjoy doing them. It's just like you just get a rough them out. You don't have to be perfect. And you can just make really cool stuff with it. There, every building has something coming out of it now. Okay. Oops. There is our roughed out little town. That's pretty cool. Oh, I don't like that. Not a big fan of straight edges like that. So let's put a tree there. Put one of these here. Yeah. We need to move him down one. The reason being is because I think we need a little more room for the sidewalk. The single file sidewalk isn't good for horses. So we're going to open that up a little bit more. Back to our tile set. Okay, yeah, that's better. That's a little bit better. That makes some more sense. So put it all around the back here. Okay. And there's our locked up little town. But we also have to think about, okay, what world, this puts it in more into an open thing is, okay, what world are we even in? Does it, what culture is it? All those kind of things. Those are things that we have to start talking about when we start working on the tile sets. Let's see what you guys are writing up here. YouTube is working. Yeah, it is working. Okay, cool. Because according to this, the only image that I'm seeing up there is the dad jokes image is up, but it says it's still live, but who knows? Okay, we have a little bit more time. How much time before the next ad break? Okay, we got some time. All right. So we have Grandpa's house. We have our fake little guy here. He's our little stand-in sprite. We have our mocked up forest, the basics, very clean, very basic. We didn't put any trees in this one, and then we have our mocked up village. Yeah, maybe just one river. Maybe we just take the river and take it up this way. Maybe not bring it all the way across. Yeah, but it also gives us an idea of how much can we cut out of the bottom, because it may be a little too. We may have went way too big when I went 1920 by 1920, but because we're only going to see the visible part is I believe it's 288 by 216. I believe it's the visible part. Either that or it's this one. I forget, but I can't look into the camera because it won't let me make a build. It will crash. It will crash, and I don't want it to crash. Okay, it will crash OBS. No, but people are saying that YouTube is still running, so I'm actually glad about that. It says, yeah, it's live. Thank you, Sparta. Okay. get me PUPED up for what I'm going to create. Pumped up, yes, it absolutely does, because you're like, okay, these are my basics. This is what I want to do, and it's like, okay, how are we going to do it? So, but this, like I said, this one may be way too big, but we'll see. There's times when things just become too huge when you're working on them, mocking them up. And what we'll do is, I'll have to do this offline, but I'll walk the guy around and walk our character around and see how see how it feels to him. Is it too big? We'll see. But as we're walking around it, we'll find out if it's too big. So I still have to put in the code for jumping back and forth between them too. I need to look up how to do that again. So we'll get that, but I think it's just simple stuff, and I'll show that tomorrow, I guess. The highest steampunk game where it won't be turn-based. No, it will not be turn-based. So the core gameplay is around traveling and battling while you gather up some stuff and you get your prizes upon safely returning to a port. No. Or does it send you to specific missions? It sends you on specific things. So let's go back to, let's save this so I don't lose it. First off, save. Project is saved. So let's go back to our design here. So here, this is our base layout and design. And so what happens is, for those that are new, because there's some new people, and I'm more than happy to explain this to them however many times we need to. So our main character, which is Kid Zero, we don't have a name for him, just main character right now, player. This is our player. Okay, I'm still going to do a quick explanation here. He basically lives with his grandfather in their little grandfather hut. I'm looking at the wrong screen. Should look at the one you're actually on. So here's grandfather's hut, and that's where they live. It has a grandson's room, a hero's room, eating areas, kitchen, basement, cellar. So what I'm going to do is the cellar door will actually be underneath the grandfather's bed. And there's a reason for that later, so we'll work on that. So basically he comes back and grandpa's gone, so he has to go find him. He also goes to the family crypt and finds that all the statues for all the ancestors have been broken. So someone has gone in there and just torn the ancestors' statues apart. So we have a thing where the first quest that he has is basically to go out and find pieces of the grandparent statues so that he can put them back together. As he puts them back together, then he can then he gains wisdom. He gains advice from them. He gets a skill from each one. He gets wisdom from each one, and then he also grows. So he when he goes up in levels, he grows in height and stature and stuff too. So that's basically it. So he has nine ancestors to get stuff off of, and right now we're just only thing we've been talking about is the first levels, what he needs to do to level up. He has to go search for grandfather. He has to take over grandfather's training section. Not take over, but sorry, go into and try to find any clues for who took grandfather, how grandfather got taken out. Then he has to go to the clinic, and in the clinic he finds a crying nurse, and the crying nurse tells him things and gives him info, and the patient that he went to go get medicine for, which made him be gone because grandfather was when grandfather was missing, basically died, and men drag him away to the east. So then he has to go into the village. He has to talk to the shopkeepers. He has to talk to people, try to get information from them and stuff like that on what happened to his grandfather. You know, the usual kind of stuff. Then he finds the crypt. We haven't built the crypt yet, so we haven't decided where the crypt is yet. It might be in the back of the temple. It might be further away where he has to go and find it. It could be hidden in some way where only the family knows where it's at. You know, and then he does quest to retrieve statue parts. Rebuilds each statue. Each statue gives him a power up, and then as he rebuilds the statue, he doesn't just get the power up. He has to actually drink from the fountain in the middle. So, say great grandfather gives him the lion's roar. He can't effectively use the lion's roar until he drinks from the fountain. And then that's where he powers up and becomes and gains levels and stuff like that. And I was trying to work out some the main character's age for each level, but I don't quite have that worked out yet. It doesn't feel right. So then goes back into town and eventually has to go and confront his grandfather's brother and go through the mines and has a bunch of terrors and stuff in the mines. Things. So yeah, so that's basically it. And then we have our mines, which I still have to figure out. And then we have each of our in-town folk. We have our blacksmith, a tailor, a general store guy, a boarding house owner, a pub owner, which is actually the bar inside the what did I put it in? Inside the restaurant, yeah. So yeah, the bartender inside the restaurant. So there's where we are at. So yeah, so we were building, basically going through and started building stuff yesterday. That's interesting. Did we lose it? Oh no, there it is. Okay. So we started building stuff out. Over the weekend I did build, this was out of your guys' site, but it was mostly because I had to try to learn how to use this thing. I have never used a Game Maker Studio in my lifetime, so I had to go and do some learning. And while I was doing some learning, I built out our grandfather's house, you know, and like I said, I'm going to end up putting probably the trapdoor to the cellar underneath Grandpa's bed, because there's some secret stuff that I think I'll put in there as well, you know. And then we built our forest, which, like I said, I do have to walk around these things to see how much time it takes to walk from one end to the other and things like that, because we want it to be large enough that it feels expansive, but small enough that we're not using up a lot of stuff. So this is how big a screen they can see when you're looking from the in the game. The white box up here is the size of the screen that you can see, which is about the size of this room. So I still need to set it for the village because it's not showing up, but I think it's going to be like tiny up here. But we'll see how that turns out. But we have all of our basic stuff, so that's not too bad. We'll go in, and I don't have a culture picked yet, so I may just go and build just a basic house looking thing and use it for the different buildings and stuff like that. You know, this town square may be too big as well. That's spelled in my comment. Okay, no worries. How did you make your tiles look soft, if that makes sense? Nothing has real sharp corners. No, they all do. They all have sharp corners. They don't have, I haven't softened anything yet. Let's move in here. So they're all 16 by 16s. I haven't softened them yet. I do need to make some. So like I would go into here and make only a triangle version to soften those. So if I would go, let me see if I can pull Photoshop up here and let me see if it'll let me do it. So if we go to Photoshop, oh, ads will be in 2 minutes. Of course they will. Let's pull this up and we're going to make, let's see if I can just make some real quick corners. We'll go, okay, let me just do that. Fill with that. So if we fill with this color. Nope, that didn't work. I'll just do it with the dark. Sorry, I'm trying to do this quickly so that we can act, but there's a lot of stuff. Oh, jeez. That did not work. That screwed things up. Okay, let's try this again. Select none. Thank you. Okay. Now we're going to pick this color. And it didn't work. Okay. What is Photoshop doing? Let's pick the color first. How about that? Okay. We're going to be in an ad soon. As soon as that comes up, then we'll I'll come back to this. But I'm just going to draw a quick angle here. And then do a fill. Unfortunately, Photoshop was not cooperating a moment ago. So we'll do a couple of sizes. Yeah, not a couple of sizes. That's not what I mean. In the town where I was born, lived a man, sailed the seas, and he told us of the ads that ran on his stream. Skies are blue and stream of green. Okay, boop-a-doop boop. Sorry about the delay. Let me grab this and copy it. Copy, nope. Deselect all, select this. Copy, and we'll make, paste it and then move it to, oops, Z. No, we're not going to do that. Okay, we'll just save that. File, save as, save, export. Okay, boop-a-doop, export there. Go to show, RPG, tile sets. You write that tile set. Save, yes, I know. Replacing it. And then reload. Nope, that's not what we're looking for. We're back. What I'm doing is making an angle piece, which will show up right here. So I need to reload the tile set. I just remember how to do that. I got to go to sprites and our tile set, which is right there. And then we're going to reload it. Yes, reload it. That's okay. We haven't moved anything else, so everything should still be good. Then we come back to here, there. Yep. Okay. So now What I did basically was this, is I added these here, these pieces right here. If you can see, oh, you can't see because my fat head is in the way. So I added these pieces here. So what we can do is we can grab those and basically just draw them into where they're, oh, I forgot to make those transparent. But you get the basic ideas. You can draw them in and make them straight. You can do the same thing in town where we can say, okay, well, instead of having the tree there, we could do that, you know, that kind of thing, but and smooth it all out. But lucky for me, I didn't make it transparent in the middle, but you get the general idea. So if we go, say, yeah, I screwed it up, but no big deal. You basically get the general ideas. We can make flat edges and stuff like that, and we can make them curved and things like that, but you just have to think about it. Yeah, so you can make that, and then you can use those to do cut-ins and stuff like that. And do them from each color, but the basic idea being that you would use those to make your edges straight. In this particular case, we probably do it this way. Then we can go in with that color, make those. You know, but if we made that internal color or the black something else, then we would probably transparent. I forgot to turn the transparency off. That's what I forgot to do. Let me see if that'll work. I think it's still going to come up blank. I don't know enough about Game Maker yet to say this is what's going to happen. Let's try this. Let's say save it as again, export as a with transparency on, and overwrite the old one. Let's see what happens. Worst comes to worst, it'll just tell me no, right? Then we go back to our tile sets, in objects to tile sets, house tiles, import it again. Oh, sorry, we want to import. No, sorry, wrong thing. We're in the wrong place. We want to be somewhere else. We need to close this to get there. Okay, want this one. We want to import that. Say yes. Okay, see, now it's transparent. So now if we go to our village, you know, it made everything, all of our trees transparent too, but not the point. So now we can go in and say, draw that in. I just need to figure out how to do that because I probably need to make one that is different kind. Let's try this. If we go and put these guys back. Then we take this one maybe. Now, I just need to learn how the angles work, but you can get the basic idea of what we're trying to do here. I think this is the one I'm looking for. So we would do it something like that. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yep. Then we do this one like that. So it would give you more straight paths and stuff like that. So you just have to match the ground colors. Now that would make it smooth, in my opinion, and that would kind of work. It wouldn't be perfect, but it would at least give you an angle on it. Ooh, smooth pathing. But I'd have to make more rugged ones because here's why. Is because if depending on what culture it is, if these are just dirt paths going to and from, then you could do that. You might also want to make some that aren't perfect 45-degree angles, but are a little bit curved, or maybe even put some little rocks on it or something. Depending on what you're going to overlay, you might want to make some special ones. One thing I did learn is when you build your map, your tile set, do not, and I repeat, do not move something at the top. Don't move anything. Because if you go, okay, well, I'm going to move this over here and do that, and you're drawing in there and all that stuff, when you come back to your model or to your maps, it is going to be a mess because it works. It puts the tile in based on the number in position. This is what I learned is this is 0, so it never uses 0. But then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, etc. It does it in order. So if you start moving things around, say in Photoshop or whatever you're building the tile in, it will screw things up. So if we say I never use the door, right? And I take that door out, that's okay as long as I don't move anything. Anything new I would draw in that space. I didn't use these beds because I used the bed in as a sprite. I made a new bed that was a sprite. So I could take this out and replace it without worrying about it messing anything up. But I would never move this over or try to compress it or clean it up that way, because if you do that, it will change the number of everything of your tiles, everything past that, and screw it all up. So you really don't want to do that. But yeah. But making a small triangle here for each of your transitions could be good for when you're putting your pages together. I haven't found a good explanation, shall we say, on building tile sets yet. I'm still looking. Hopefully I will find them one day and I will be a happy camper. But you can see this can work for some of the things. Just basic little things, and you can add maybe a little if you're doing transitions into different properties or something. You can put a lot of stuff together. But yeah, that cleans it up a bit. But I'm not sure if that's what we want yet. So, and it looks like I also changed the transparency behind the trees. So I'll have to go back into. Oh, thank you for the sub. I can't see the name. Let me move it. Sorry, that moved the wrong thing. Abacus Cad Brockus. I'll just call you Abacus. Abacus, thank you very much for the sub. That's awesome. So let me go back to Photoshop just for a second. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the black background back behind the trees that we had. So let me do this. Let me do this the simplest way as possible. Let's turn the black background back on. Let's do a grab and go to that layer. We're going to grab some blacky blacks. We're going to say, there are better be, okay, there's no pixels back there, fine. We'll add, come back up here. We'll add a new layer. Oh, wow. That's funny. When you go to pick something off the menu and it's the menu for something else. New layer. We're just going to go there. We're going to go up here in the corner. Grab the two trees there. And we're going to put some green behind them. That green should be good. That'd be good for them. Yeah, let's do that. Let's got to pick the color. No, we can do it here. Grab that color. Got it. Do a fill. Got it. So those are our two backgrounds there. Then we're going to come down here and we're just going to make that a different layer for the back of these guys too. Oops. Cancel. Okay. Select none. Okay. Come back up here. Grab this. just for giggles, we're going to make a background there in the same color green. But we're going to put it on a separate level so that it'll work with this. Okay. So we do that. We don't have to turn transparencies off again. And we can save this. We'll save export, close. File has been saved. Export into the export as. And go back to here and go to there again and save over that. It will say, why, how dare you? And then when we reload this, all of this should turn happy and bright. We'll see. Let's go image, grab that, say yes. So we put some green behind there. We put some green behind the trees. Now when we go back to our village, it's all green and smooth. Check it out. Look at that. And we can put more on. So we can, haha, I didn't mean to say more on, but I did it anyway. Simple people, people of the land. See, because now we can go in like that and clean a bunch of stuff up if we wanted to. So. Yeah, so just a little 45-degree angle just to clean it up. And you can do all kinds of stuff with these, so it's not a big deal. You know, just set smoothness. Yeah, so just yay. Now my anal retentiveness wants to go through it all and fix it, but can't do that. Shouldn't do that. Yeah, let's get the basic point. So you can just put little edges on everything. Make it pretty, because you'd also want to do one for, like, if we were back in the forest, you'd want to do one for water as well. So green and blue. So all your browns, like your path colors and things like that, against green, against blue, you know, that kind of thing, so that you can make everything just kind of that. And you can maybe even just like draw a little edge here of dark so that it gives the impression that there's a little bit of depth to it. That could work out really, really well. Yeah. Okay, we are way late. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, let's save this. We will close this out for today. We have mocked up our town today. So we will definitely get to that. We need to get to, and we're running late, and I apologize, to our raids. We need to raid today. So let's move right over into raiding. Let me grab our raid screen stuff. Let me do this the way I did it earlier today, because it seemed to work out really, really good. With the raid screen up there, perfect. Alrighty, on this side we need this so that we can go to here so we can see who is online today. Okay, so we have from top to bottom. Let's go from the top. We have Pirate Software, of course, is online. They are not choosable for another couple days. Villa is there. Okay. Admiral's up here. Oh, Insum. Kickboot is back, but we are still a couple days out. He needs 3 more days. Okay, Anna, which we just did yesterday, so she's out. Ray, Ezekiel, Sanctuary, Ferret Software. Always a popular one. Chris. Pizza Girl, Pizza Princess. I don't know why I keep saying Pizza Girl. I think it's because the G is there. So I mean pizza. When I say Pizza Girl, I mean Pizza Princess. It's nothing personal. I just, for some reason, in my head is Pizza Girl. Furball, Mia. Where'd Mia go? Oh, is she down here? And she's down here. Okay, she still qualifies. So good. Mia Chipmunk. Oh, is out of the running because we just did them. Okay, so I think we got everybody that's online right now. So let me go and put the poll together. Dashboard, stream manager, polls. New poll. Rating round 1. Let's see who's up in here. Okay, we got, starting from the top, Burrow, Ezekiel. Sorry, I'm doing this fast. It's just we're way late, and I'm trying to get us caught up. I get caught up in the game stuff, and then I lose track of time. So this is another reason why I probably should start coming in at 11 instead of 12. Maybe come in an hour earlier. Here's the first one coming to you. So here's the first poll. You guys should have it now, and I will come back here and mark the people on it. Yeah, unfortunately, they only let us put 5 up, so 5 up on the poll at a time. Oh, you're voting. Okay, cool. Chris is in the lead right now with 6. Or sorry, 5. Now it's 6. Admiral is 1. Ezekiel is 0 right now. Isam is 0. 8. And pizza is 4. That's where we're at right now. It will get better as we go along. It shall be better and get better. See, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6 left. So maybe we'll break those into 3 and 3. We'll always have odd numbers. So now this is 2, 0, 1, 9, and 5. Now 10. He's now 12. 12, 5. 102. 102. Okay, good. Right now we have Christo is in the lead with 12. Second place right now is Pizza Princess. Then we have Admiral, and then Ezekiel. We have about 45 seconds left. Admiral has moved up to 5. He's still at 0. He's still at 1. He's at 13. He's at 5. Trying to keep up with your guys' votes. So. Okay, he's at 15. Okay, so we have 15 for Chris, 5 for Admiral, got it. 5 for Pizza Princess. Yeah, 5, 5, and 0 and 1. Okay, let's grab the next set. Close that. New poll. Waiting round 2. And we're going to do copy. Ray. Vidal. Sanctuary. Now we have 3 and 3. Yeah, so we're going to do 3 and 3 on this one simply because if I wish it would let me do 6, but it won't. So round 2 is just going to be the first 3 here. So Ray, Vidal, and Sanctuary. And here we are. Vidal's ahead with 2. Ray now ties Vidal with 2. Sanctuary's at 1. We got 2, 2, and 1. 2, 2, and 1. Ray, Vidal, and Ray now jumps to 3. Vidal, everybody's at 3. Everybody is at 3. Okay, Sanctuary takes a jump to 4. First one takes a jump to 4 is Sanctuary. Now Vidal jumps to 5. Ray jumps to 4. Yes, now Vidal has 6. Ray has 7. And Sanctuary has 4. Ray now has 8. Vidal has 6. Sanctuary has 4. We got 8, 6, and 4. 8, 6, and 4. About 2 minutes left on the polling stance here. Yeah. Itchy today. Oh, wow. I'm sorry. Oh, wait. Polls. You guys can see polls. So I know we're in a... I didn't look up. I wasn't looking at the screen. So we're now Ray at 9. Vidal at 6. And Sanctuary at 5. We are in ads. I didn't notice it till just a second ago. Sorry about that. I think I need to add a sound to that so that it makes a sound when it goes to ads. This is where I'm going to record something that says, hey, ads are coming up. Hey, ads are running. Yeah, so we are good for about a minute plus in, and we got 9, 6, and 5 for Ray, Vidal, and Sanctuary in that order. Back over here, we're at 9, 6, and 5. And we are back from ads. Sorry about missing the ads there, guys. I was paying attention to what I was doing, not to what was going on the screen. So sorry about that. Oh, wait, no, that's 7. This one is 6 now. This is now 10. 10, 7, and 6 is where we're at. Yep, 10, 7, 6, 10, 7, 6. About 10 seconds left for 10, 7, 6. Then we'll do our last 3 and then pick the person and then we'll be on our way. Okay, so Ray has 10. Vidal has 7. And Sanctuary has 6. Okay, last poll. Let's do the last one here. Get it up there real quick. New poll, number 3. 3 quick items here. We got Ferret Software. Sorry. They're ferrets, not pirates. The pirates are the other guys. And then me by say. Okay. Here is the third poll. Few results. And we are jumping ahead to this one. So oh, huge jump forward. Our software takes the first jump to 7. And then we have 2. And then we have 1. 7, 2, and 1 are where we're at right now. Okay, so our top 5. We have a top 5? Yes, we do. We have a top 5 right now, which is Chris, Ray, Vidal, Sanctuary, and Ferret Software are the current top 5, which will be in the final vote. So if we go back here to, this is now, sorry, Ferret Software is now at 10. We got 5 and 2. 10, 5, and 2. Mm. 10, 5, and 2. 10, 5, and 2. Now it's 12, 5, and 2. So with the way our voting works, the ones in the blue, which are Chris, Ray, Vidal, Sanctuary, and Ferret Software, those are the 5 that we're going to vote on in the final, unless something takes over. So right now, Ferret is still at 12, but Furball has jumped to 13, so they're now in the top 5, knocking Sanctuary out. So we're at 13, 13. 13, 13, and 2. 13, 13, and 2 with about a minute left. Yeah. So let's see where we're at. We are at 14, 13, and 2. 14, 13, and 2, about 45 seconds left or 30 seconds left, right around that area. But we have our top 5 to do our final vote with right now. No matter what you change, I don't think changing the votes or adding more votes is going to change who the top 5 are at this point. So if you're spending channel points to add votes, I don't think you need to anymore, because these guys, these 2 and the 3 from before are going into the final vote. Yeah, so they're tied 14, 14. So let's put together the final vote. New round. Who will we raid? Who will we raid? There are our tops contenders. We got Chris. Make sure there's no blues up here. There's no here. So Chris, Ray. No. Thank you for the follow. I can't see the name right now because it's real tiny on my screen. So I will hopefully be able to go back and find that. And Furball. Okay. Here are our top 5, our final vote, and then we're going to go raid. So, who was the follow? I closed it. No, I still need to go who. How did you make your tiles look soft? Okay, I didn't, but I could. Everything had really sharp corners. That's why we went back and made rounded edges. I mean, technically you could go and just make the little corners of all your tiles round, but I think that'll be a pain in the ass. I voted Ray because who just calls himself Ray? Right now, the leader right now is Christopher. Christopher Yee is now the current leader. Let's do this. Let's go in first tile. And orange tiles. These are our current leaders. So that's what my mom calls me. That's why my mom calls me pain in the ass. It's a boot tie. The sevens are back. Sevens aren't my thing. Sevens are Thor's thing. You are wasting your sevens on me. Okay, let's go back. Get rid of these. Add the new ones up. Here we go. Okay, 12. Ray is 10. Barrett is 6. 6. Missed someone. Oh, I missed Fidel. Fidel is 6. Ferret is 4. Okay, 6. 4. And 3. Where we're at the moment. That's where we're at. This is now 13-13. Oh, we have a tie. I don't think, have we had a tie before? We're going to have a tiebreaker here. Okay, we're going to have a quick tiebreaker with Christoph and Ray. So that, have we had that happen before? So Christoph, Ray. Start poll. So here's our 2 13-13s. Yeah, Herbert is a nice guy. He seems to be. The few times that I've watched him, I've really enjoyed his show. Let me get this back up here, see if the people we're voting on are still in. Oh, that's weird. Christoph Lee is still there. And Ray is still there. Okay. They're both still on. So far, Christoph is in a pretty good lead with 17-6. Now it's 18-7. Slept too long. Okay, well we're working on who we're going to raid right now. So 19-10. About a minute left. (19-10). About 45 seconds left. I don't know if it's exactly 45 seconds. I'm just kind of guessing based on the purple line. But looks like 19-10 is going to be our final vote. 19 to 11. Okay, survey says Christopher Lee. Christopher Yee is our person to. Okay, what's the message we're going to use today for Mr. Lee? Mr. Yee? Sorry, I keep saying Lee. That's rude. Today's the 14th. He has been marked. He has been marked for execution. No, not for execution. We don't execute people here. Not that we don't want to, but it's just rude. Everybody gets a fighting chance to play. Okay. Let's look. Let's keep the 50-50 troll or throwers. Okay, you guys lost me here. I can't even see the poll. It's going on now. It was. It should be. It's a chat poll, so you should be able to see it. I don't think I have any control over who can and cannot see it. I think all of chat sees it. The message for Ray one day. Let's play. Or ask if he broke X million gamescapes. Gamer scores. I'm assuming you meant scores because P is next to O. Oi, Hubert. Look above. Let me grab our. Okay, I got that. Yes, he plays an orc on WoW. Absolutely. And it's a very smart orc, is my understanding. Where is the name of the character from? Yeah, I know. I understand that. We have rated him before. So, can you find me in the game? Boy, Herbert, look above. What do you mean by look above? I need to know the context of your joke. Frantic. Episode. What? Episode? Frantic? You out there? Hey, like role play and I saw you trying to kill Thor in Felwood. That's funny. Did he try to kill Thor in Felwood? He liked to role play and we want him just to look up. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see. Where are we at over here? Is he still there? Here's the question. Yeah, he's still on. Okay. Well, why don't we do this? Why don't you guys each pick your own message, and then we'll use that because I think that I'm good with whatever you guys pick for your personal selves because there's a lot of good ones. There's a couple out there, and we're not getting a whole lot of feedback. So let's go ahead because we're already 15 minutes late today. So I'm going to start building the raid now while he's still on, because I don't want him to disappear on us. Because we've had that happen before. That's never fun. Need to get his sound on here. Okay. Okay, you guys ready? Slayer of Rats. Okay. We're building our raid now. Okay, raid is ready, and here we go.